Oh, it's failed to capture it. You've let me down, game. There we go. Finally. Well, thank you for rejoining me here. As you'll see, I'm now level 36, and I've got most of my Star Metal armor on. Just missing the helmet. So, hoping to get to level 37 in short order, and then we can get that equipped, and perhaps even make some more as a better spec than the stuff I've got on. So let's check out the notice board to begin with, or the town board, because that is pretty much the best way to get XP. I don't know where I am at the minute though. I think I'm in the. Oh no, I'm in the town. Okay, that's fine. Well, that was not what I intended. So let's see what's going on. Weak health potions I can do. I can do steel ingots. I mean, I can get 100 water pretty easy. And I can get an alligator fairly easily as well. Yeah, I don't want to give him my I don't want to give him my ingots. Condiment supplies. Let's see if that's any good. And we'll get him the water. Got a couple of wells here anyway. Oh, right, okay, well, I've pretty much already got the water I need. This should take me to that point, so... Sweet. Got the quest handed in. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I've taken a quest for Barchamedes as well. I'm going to unpin that. We'll see if somebody wants anybody for Emerine, but maybe they meant healer. What tank / heal? Never mind, we'll leave it. Somebody else has put a message in. So, in the meantime, let's cheekily see what we need. Salt. Yeah, I hadn't come across most of that stuff enough to warrant keeping that, so we'll let it go. I thought it might be the case, but worth a try. Oh, well, we'll see what they're saying. Yeah, so a couple of them are there. That's fine. Wow, what's Evo's problem? Yeah, he game crashed. Fair enough. So we've already got the mission, fortunately, which is handy. And I think I'm just gonna go grab some resources while we're waiting, because I've already got the mission in hand. I'll equip it again, or pin it again, and we'll see how they go. I mean, that's definitely not going to be a difficulty for us at all. In fact, I might even pick up a couple of faction quests here, because I think the healing staff that they sell is probably better. Now, I haven't really used the healing staff that much in the game, which is a bit of a downside, but it's fine. We still can cast a couple of things, and mainly I'm using my axe. But I think when the main game comes out, I'm gonna run axe and life staff if things remain the same.
Mark my words.
Take just the PvE ones for now.
Mark my words.
Let's see what the healing staff is like. In fact, let's see what like the boots and everything are like compared to what I've got. So heavy glove is better than what I've made. Okay, fair enough. Where is it? Life staff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Spent all my cash, so hopefully we get a bit for these missions here. We'll probably get a little bit from the Barchamedes mission anyway. Let me just see. Yeah, it'll cost me 220, which I haven't got. Okay, so they're all off over that side. So let's head and take them out. So what do we need? Iron Bend Cougars, really straightforward. Defeat Corrupted, really straightforward. Search chests, pretty straightforward. Take it they weren't aware that they don't need me to be right next to them. And I've already got the Barchamedes mission, so there's even less incentive for me to be over there. I think we'll go for the Cougars first. I thought it was these guys that wanted me to kill for some reason. It's Iron Fields, not the mines. Is it 3 more days left of the beta? I'm not sure it is, because I thought it's... Yeah, 2, yeah. Today, tomorrow, and then it's gone on Monday. Yeah, but Monday isn't really a day. Well, I mean, it's a fair point. So, point made just there. The PvP isn't the main focus here, I would say. I've definitely gone the wrong way there, but we can go around, that's fine. So, it isn't, like, the main focus, you don't have to. I flag for PvP every now and again, but it's not necessarily the most efficient way to get anything else done, unless you're wanting to fight other players. And yeah, a couple of people may leave that are really there for the PvP and just go play a game that is PvP focused. But if that's the case, then the game wasn't for them to begin with. And if they do leave, if anything, that would encourage the people that are just sort of casually into PvP here and there. That would probably benefit the majority that kind of only want to do it here and there and don't want to, you know, just fight people that are absolutely maxed out for PvP. But on the flip side, I mean, part of the reason I'm using the axe and the live staff is because it's pretty good for PvP. And if I do flag up, I want my skills to be applicable. But the axe, on the whole, isn't so bad. Yeah, it isn't so bad that you don't really get incentivized to do the PvP, in my opinion. Because again, that isn't really all the game's about, and a lot of the high level PvP stuff, you know, centered around, say, the wars. I know the breaches aren't really, well, on PvP, but they are multiplayer at least. They favour being a higher level, so okay, we got a group. So I think you probably see that once more people get to level 60, like a month into the game, I reckon you'll see more people flag. But there just hasn't been enough time for everybody to get that high level. Because I feel like I've played it quite a lot, and I'm only level 36. And of course, some of the people that are high level there had exploited XP gain, which is fair enough. If it's in there to exploit, we can't blame them. But it does mean that, again, their ability to meet up with other people at a similar level is pretty limited, because not everybody has exploited in such a way. Let me just get this here stuff, boys, and then I'll be straight in with you. We have got a proper healer here anyway. Cool. Just absolutely chopping them down. Light attack into heavy attack on the axe is phenomenal. Okay, yeah, I must have had it locked, which is not what I wanted. Cool. Well, as soon as we've got a main healer, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do the healing. Because it's not what my character's spec for. I haven't seen them doing that attack. Hey there, Joe! Yeah, sorry I missed you, man. Yeah, a little bit early today. I did intend to start even earlier, to be fair, but I didn't put an announcement out because we're not that early in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, it's the last Saturday of beta, so I just want to get as much done as I can, really. I am the majority of a level away from equipping my fine helm. But once I can, that'll be lovely for everybody involved. Heal on Musk. But how are you doing today anyway, man? Hopefully you're well. I'm feeling pretty juiced about this. Why did my grit not work there? Ah, maybe I've undone that. Yeah, because I've not got grit on my power attacks anymore. Oh, okay, maybe I need to respec again. It's hard to tell. It seems like sometimes I do have grit and sometimes I don't. Yeah, like I did that. I swear I've still got that perk enabled. Easy job. Help myself to the chest. So when the beta closes, all the progress is reset. So none of this is kept. And when the game releases, then they'll have patched it and stuff. Presumably they'll have updated some stuff. But other than that, we just begin again. So there's no real incentive to absolutely grind myself to oblivion here because none of the progress is kept anyway. But it really just to test out what's going to work best for me when the game launches. Okay, so you can block with a life staff. I didn't realise that. Get the axe back out. Absolutely chomping him. I don't even really use my abilities that much anymore with the axe. Oh, he's hearty. He's a hearty bugger. Bang of the dirt is gone. But if you mean what happens in terms of the channel, so I'm going to stream some Hitman next week, mate. So we'll get the last bit of that finished off. I can't promise I'll then come back and do a load of other stuff because I also want to do Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod because obviously last time I tried the frame rate tanked on my old PC. So. Solid boyos, I was just having a drink when this big bat came in out of nowhere. Strong Mahana potion. So yeah, we'll go back to Hitman and we'll do a bit of Dark Souls 3, I think. And then I'll try and get that nailed within a couple of weeks. And then we'll see. I'll still sprinkle a bit of Isaac in here and there. I'm not gonna. That's not going anywhere. It's just not the main focus of anything. But it was a shame. I spent about an hour the other day on a Bannerlord run and died like in the first episode. And I just thought, well, there's no point putting that up just to show a death. So I did an Isaac instead. But it's always a shame. I know I make myself the extra difficulty of permadeath, but I like doing that. But it does make the recording schedule a bit here and there and everywhere sometimes. Oh, well, the whirlwind's doing nothing. Alright, okay, well, somebody's left the group. Hopefully it wasn't the healer. That's here, isn't it? Well, they're having a right mare in the chat there. I'm gonna turn that off. Just go in group chat so I can see what our boys are saying. We are down a member, but I can tank the boss on my own, so there's no danger here. It's only a level 25, 26 boss, so it's not a problem. I only entered this because I had the mission outstanding and they were looking for a member, so. No, I think I do have the grit. I think there's just like a split second where you're not protected by that. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, he's dodged me. Cheeky bugger. Oh, been crumped now. So that means you'll have to regrind all over again. Oh yes, my friend, I will be grinding like an absolute bastard. Yeah, we'll all have to start again. Yeah. Quite often the case with betas though, I mean, like from my perspective, like I wanted to be able to make this content. You know, I'm certainly not the most popular New World content maker out there, but you know, maybe someone will come across it. I haven't put out most of the stuff I actually want to do because I've just been playing the game. But I'm going to do a few videos over the next day or two, just grab a bit of footage for the background, and it'll be me talking. So I wanted to play as much as I can, which at this point is about 40 hours. But I wanted to play as much as I can to have as balanced a view of what I intend to say as possible. Just to be, to fair to the game, and to anybody else that perhaps disagrees with my opinions. So that'll be coming over the next couple of days. But yeah, once we get out of this, it's back to square one. But that's what I expected to begin with. I know that probably doesn't sit well with everybody, but I'm fine with it. I was expecting that to be the case anyway. It has been with other betas I've played anyway. I haven't played that many betas and stuff, but generally they don't hold up. Some single player games do, like when they're in early access, like they basically just patch the game when they release it and it doesn't affect your save files. But again, for me, like I'd rather that be the case, and then you're not sort of entirely spoiling the game journey for yourself. Like you've got to go through it again when you've actually got the full access. Oh, he stunned me out of my whirlwind. What a scumbag. I don't think there's an ability to get grit for your whirlwind. Yeah, I mean, Musket Fella's 33, he's 26, and is the leader 25? Yeah. Oh, is he 28? Yeah, he's 28, sorry, not 26. So we're fine. I mean, me and the musket guy have got no problems whatsoever. So we can revive them if need be. Get that boxed off. Yeah, as far as it goes, yeah, it has kind of worked out that way, hasn't it? It's because I've been playing off screen as well, man. Like I record a video and then like play a couple of hours of this. So yeah, it's been all right. Like I've found better ways to level as we've gone on as well. Please don't stop my whirlwind. Beautiful. Well, yeah, we got most of it off there. Oh, the fireman's becoming. Allegedly he's armoured, but we're hacking away at him big style here. That's fine if you want to stack up, not a problem by me. Alright, we'll actually block that one. Yeah, as it goes, well, Whirlwind not a great attack on a single target. Ah, he's vommed on me, what a scumbag. He's down and out now. Will you stand still, bro? If you stand still, they'll stand still. Trying to heal you, brother. They run straight out of my heal. I don't know how quickly I heal people, you know. They're not dead, are they? Have they gone back for the other guy? Because we've got a new member now, by the looks. Oh, he's like 8 kilometers away. I don't know. I can't even imagine where he is if he's 8 kilometers away. Just coming out of nowhere and battering him. Gupido needed to be revived apparently. He's back though. Back with a vengeance. Yeah, Great Axe is awesome. Just keep healing fools. This way, boys. There's loot. There's loot to be had here. If you're not interested, though, don't worry about it. Seeking boots. Probably crap. Banging one on head. Stack that damage and then big hits. Big damage. Absolutely smashed it. Succulent bone number 1. So I need to gather 3 bones for our friend Barkimedes. That'll get me about 4,500 XP, I think. So that's a significant chunk to where we need to be. Is he? Oh, he's gun. Oh no, he's spear and bow. Okay. Okay, he's gun and... Is it rapier? Can't work out if there's a rapier or longsword. I think it's a rapier, but the blade looks quite thick for an actual rapier. This bridge like really messes with the graphics though. You're going nowhere, sunshine, smacking you in the backside. Dodged it. Like a champ. Oh, you nearly knocked me off the edge there. Well, we got the bones for our friend, our doggo friend. Sounds a great start. Don't bother with these votive candles, boys. Oh, he got me just as I was stunnable again. Is that a skin? If that's a skin, I'm gonna get that one. We'll have a look at skins after, see if we've changed them. Absolutely smash these fools up. Come on, come near with Whirlwind. Dodgy Ghost. We've got the big purple ghost to fight here in a minute. Oh, nice tracking on that one. Oh, he's already dead. No bones. Purple ghosty gonna show. There it is. Ah, ghosty. It's gone for them because they're getting the loot. It's still locked, bro. Oh, that one is anyway. Then again, though, if we can corner it all over here, that's pretty good. Because I don't really need to worry about moving here. I can just deal the damage. Good stuff. I've yet to get any of the special loot out of this dungeon, though. I've yet to get anything even close. I mean, that's probably, like, the best looking item I've had, but it's not very good. Not compared to the faction gear, anyway. But my number one task is just to be able to get to the point that I can put this helmet on. And then I'll look an absolute dumb. Should have blocked that. Yeah, you can disease me all you want, Sunshine. We're not interested. Bit more Azoth. Well, I'll need that for the fast travelling in a minute to get my Balcomedes XP. Didn't get the tracking on that one, never mind. Ghosty going down. He's gonna stay dead this time, Sonny Jim. Health potions galore. Yeah, I like the look of the axe. Check skins after this, see if they've changed. Save the healer. Just get bare hits up the Jaxie. Well, we can tank it as long as we're stood in this heal. Oh, we're even dodging. Heavy armor dodge master. Yeah, it's a stun. Give me an extra punch. Little hearty Christ there. There we go. Stun me again. Alright, mate. We'll get the point. Standing the double heals. Oh, we lost some frame rate there. We lost some frame rate right there. But that's okay. I walked right into the stun there again. Yeah, this has been about as unstable a game as I've had in this dungeon, but that's fine. It's not unplayable, it's just a little bit unstable here. Victory. I am the master now. So, don't look like we got anything good. What's his name? Ah, he's gone now, never mind. Sod him. Well, you're not having it then, mate, if you're going to do a runner. Is there anything you want changed in the full release? So, there is, but I'm going to do a video about that, Joe. So I don't really want to talk about it here. Not that I'm like saying, oh, well, you know, you wouldn't watch the video then or anything like that. But I need to sit down and actually, I don't know, I keep looking over there. I need to sit down and write it, man, to really get my thoughts in order. But there will be a video about that in the next couple of days. Now, I'll talk to you about one thing that I intend to include in that video. A lot of people want to see mounts in the game, and like it just isn't built for that. It just isn't designed for that at all. It's not going to happen. Maybe they'll introduce some form of that years down the line when there's DLCs and stuff and there's the map's bigger and maybe to get between the maps or something like that. But at the end of the day, if they introduce it like that, it's an extravagant loading screen. Do you know what I mean? It's not functioning as a mount in the way that like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV do. And it just wasn't built for it. But people that play those games or have played those games to an extent, I'd say particularly Final Fantasy XIV, because that kind of spoils you with mounts. You get them very early. Not that that's a bad thing, but the game was designed to give you them early, and it's built around the fact that you've got that as an option early. Whereas this game isn't, so they'd have to take it back to square one if that's what they were doing, which they're not. So that's one thing I want to discuss. And the PvP scaling as well, which I can see both sides. Well, I don't think it's that bad an idea, because otherwise you're just going to get people ganking the spawn areas. Like, the bottoms of the map are going to be full of players below level 20. And if there's no scaling whatsoever, or even just partial scaling, you're just going to have people come and gank them. Like, those people will be turned off the game immediately. Or just turned off PvP forever. And, like, the point is, at least, if you say you have a month off before you actually start the game, you only start the game in October, but you've played the beta or you've played the alpha, you know enough about the game to like know what you're doing in PvP. Like, you could in theory join and beat somebody level 1 against a level 60. You're not likely to. They've still got an advantage, definitely. Because it's like, if I come up against a level 1 player now, which I'm not going to, but if I did, where are we? Like, the attributes don't so much matter because they're scaled, but your weapon masteries aren't. So if I come up against somebody who's a level 1 with a great axe and just got Reap, but I've got all these other perks, then they're stuffed. Oh, I've not got Bloodlust now. That's annoying. But I have got light attacks. Up closer. Yeah, I've really messed this up. I need 2 more levels now. I need to get that one and that one. Yeah, I've messed up on my respec there. That's a shame. So, you know, I understand why some people don't like it. And the reason for that invariably is that they're really good at PvP and want people to be forced to fight them because they want to win. And that's completely fine. But there are a lot of games already out there that are built for that. Amazon isn't going for that. They want as many people as possible to play the game, enjoy the game, spend money in the cash shop for cosmetics and perhaps boosts in the future if they introduce those. They've said they will, so I assume they're going to. Not that I agree with boosts, but, you know, I just don't think that they need to change the way the PvP works particularly. Leave the group now. There we go. So I'll get my other missions done here, and then we will go and get Barcomedes. But yeah, there's a couple of other minor things I wish they'd change. I nearly said I have spoke about one. I have spoke about it, but it was in a video that I deleted, so you may or may not have seen it. But yeah, there's a few other bits, and I just want to get my thoughts fully in order before I ramble about them. Bit different on stream because this is, you know, just a live situation. It's not necessarily about me getting my words across the best I could. But I do wish to do that when we come to that point about those changes. Yeah, if that crazy guy, or Treforzi, hung around, I'd have given him a bow that was bang on for his build. There's absolutely no use to me, but I held on to it to give it to somebody after I'd done an expedition with them. Or before, potentially, but I just forgot. because yeah, it was a purely dex buffing bow. It was a decent amount of dex buff for the level, and it was a really good gear score for the level. I don't think I had anything that high gear score and specking the stat I wanted it to spec until after that, like until probably about 5 or 6 levels after that. So it's one of them. But then on the flip side, most people don't give away their loot, but the issue is it is literally worth nothing to me. Most people don't look at the shop to buy weapons, they just buy resources or whatever, because you'll come across a good weapon eventually. So but that is one of the things I want to talk about, like the economy. There are definitely some things they could do to improve the economy and make it feel real and important and a part of the game. Whereas at the minute, it's kind of like it's just there, you know. But I don't want to bang on. Oh, he's not an enemy. Sorry, Gandalf. Or Gondalf, whichever it is. Stand still, brother. Yeah, it's Gondalf. One reroll is touting his flourware to plan, in case anybody else wants to do some amazing baking. But I assume what he means there is, do you want to buy it off me? Cool. Well, that's that dealt with. I hate this bit, but I'm not gonna fast travel back because I need to fast travel south, and I'll probably need the money. So we're just gonna run back. It's not that long. It'll just take us a couple of minutes here. But how are you getting on anyway, Joe? What are you playing at the minute, my friend? I know you're probably not playing New World. But yeah, how are you getting on? Anything to report? Anything piquing your interest presently? Will be shotgun in this game? What? Yeah, what a question. Like, I mean, in that person's defense, they might be like, well, there could be a dev on this server. This is one of the heaviest populated servers in EU. So it's possible that there could be a dev on here. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, presumably, that there'd be M60. I've got to jump in. Got to jump in and absolutely take the mick. So let's get ourselves up here. Red Tree wants a red dot sight for the musket. I mean, I definitely would. If I was using a musket and they said, look here, mate, I've got a red dot sight for you, I'd rip their hand off. But on the flip side, the aiming in this game is, you know, your typical third-person aiming. Slight zoom, slight accuracy benefit. Part of me does want to do a dex build as well, but I just, it's not really an alt-friendly game because you can max out everything. So, what a shit Rex. But yeah, I really want to try a dex build, but I know that it's not gonna work that way because it's not an alt-friendly game. The sheer amount of grind and the respecability means that it's not really gonna be. And like, I mean, I don't want to spoil this for my video, but it doesn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message there, man. You've been playing Stardew Valley. Fair play. Never played it myself. I'm not massively into those because there's a few like that, isn't there? Like Harvest Moon. Is that another one that's kind of like that? I don't know what's best out of those and like what does and doesn't do the stuff. I know 0 punctuation rated Stardew Valley though. You know, even just as an hour here, an hour there, rather than. Is it the one with all the little animal people and they like give you furniture and whatnot, or is that Harvest Moon or something? Can't remember. But yeah, man. Glad you're having a good time with it. I've got to say, by the way, when I put a video up and you and Soru and I mean, to be fair, it is mainly you and Soru. When you comment on the Binding of Isaac videos, like it just makes me aware of how little I know about that game. Like I know a decent amount, like I know more than a new player, but it just makes me think like, oh right, I thought I knew what that did, and it turns out I knew about 10% of what that item did. Good stuff. So yeah, it's always good to hear from you guys because I learn an absolute ton.
Mark my words.
But it just made me think because I was like, I bet if I played Stardew Valley, I'd absolutely suck at it, and then you come in and be like, yeah, that's how you do it. Cool, let's get myself life staff. I've not got enough money. Oh dear. I will if I go to Barcomedes though. $72 of my precious hands off. Fine. I need to untangle this because it's going to be doing me wicking otherwise. Beautiful. Oh, that's Harvest Moon. Okay. So Stardew Valley is based on Harvest Moon. Okay, cool. I know they're similar. I know they're not exactly the same, but they're similar. So is Stardew Valley the one where you get like multiple different like farms you can have, and like you do that one up and then you move to another bit and do that one up, or is that Harvest Moon, or is it both of them? Could be both of them, couldn't it? But I get the catharsis of it, and to be fair, I find the catharsis of this game very similar. Just roaming around, finding some iron, mining the iron, bringing it back, smelting it down, going out again, finding some more iron, till you get the point that you can actually make some decent armor like this, and that's your payoff. And then you're like, right, what do I do now? I guess I'll make some more armor. So I need to go and get some more iron. And I can sort of, I get the appeal of it, even though it doesn't really appeal to me specifically. Oh no, what's going on here? Well, looks like we need to get unstuck. I don't want to fast travel though. Nice. Ackermans. So let's get going. I've got to say, like, for the most part, the game looks really good, but the Star Metal Standard Helm, which is the helm that's on the front of the, like, all the artwork for the game, well, a lot of the artwork for the game, it's the helm that Captain Thorpe wears at the beginning, and later on as well when you see him in a dungeon. The crest, the red crest on the top, like a sort of Imperial Legionary crest, the texture on it's so bad. Like, I had to check that I'm running it on high settings, and yeah, it's bad. But other than that, the graphics have seemed really good. It annoys me that you hate on Cain in Binding of Isaac. He's one of my favourites. He has good damage and health and can never get a bad pill. I agree. If you get a good rotation, he can feel really, really, really strong. I appreciate that. But he has 3.5 damage, doesn't he? It's the same as Isaac, and he hasn't got a better rate of fire. He's got less health. He isn't any quicker. So like you're reliant on the pills you get being good. And the other side of the coin is I think I've probably played bad on those particular runs. So yeah, you're probably right. It's not fair to blame Kayn for that, but I am going to. I reserve my right to blame him. But yeah, I appreciate it probably isn't Kayn's fault most of the time. Sweet. Should we do the other Barcomedes? Let's go and do the other Barcomedes mission. Keep that one just for if we need it. To current speed. But yeah, I used to really rate Kayn, and like, all right, well we'll join that. Well, it looks he has 4.2 and 1.3 speed. I'll have to double check that, Joe, but I swear, I mean, I'll believe you for now. But I swear he's only got 3.5 and 1.1. Fair enough then. Because I remember him used to have more damage to begin with. But I swear that got nerfed. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I mean, my memory isn't the best thing in the world, so, as I say, I'm willing to trust you on that. Fair enough. So for that, basically, you've given 1 HP for a Cat of Nine Tails and a speed pill. Which I probably would do. As Isaac, I probably would do it. You know, if on the first room you start in, it was like you can have this Cat of Nine Tails for a HP and you'll get a speed up pill, I'd probably take it. He has bad, yeah, he does have bad range. And the thing is, like, past a certain point, range is meh, but up to a point, range is really important for me anyway. If you're really good at dodging, then fair enough. They're gonna struggle finding people for Shipyard. How long does it take to get up to level 60? What sort of question is this? Who are these people that ask these questions? How long is a piece of string, mate? Depends what's a piece of string. Right, I need the toilet. On that note. Hopefully I'm back in time for the mission. We are back. And 3, 2, 1, we're back in the room. Mr. Floors. Or Mr. Flues. They're having a dance-off. Big Morris and Bray. Yeah, so Slash there, that's another point I'm probably going to make, but it's a general consensus, it's not my point. They'll probably slow the leveling down in the main game, because at the end of the day, when you've only got 2 weeks, they do want people to get to max level. They didn't necessarily want anybody to do it via an exploit, but they will have wanted people to get to max level. So I'm pretty sure they have buffed it for the beta. Because some of the missions give you like a real significant chunk even at this level for something relatively easy. So I think that's going to get changed. The rating for Sarah Z. So let's I could respec again, but I'm not going to. I need this and this as soon as possible. That's probably better quicker, but I don't know why you press right mouse button. Like, it might as well just be left mouse button still. Seems weird, that perk. So, what else would we be using here? So, target heal. Probably group heal. Splash of light and beacon. Doctor Reformed. I'm already over here, bro. Never mind, I'm already in a group. Sorry, pal. I'm guarding the gates with my mighty staff. I might try looking for a group for Starstone. I haven't done Starstone yet, and it is my level. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at skins, didn't I? See what we got. Oh, I got 50 grand now. Where did they come from? Nope. So that must have been an actual thing then. How many of those have I got then? we'll have a look after. I don't even know where they went. I've at least got one. I couldn't even see it in my inventory. Maybe it goes to storage or something. It's irrelevant though now. I really want that red axe or at least a ring or something from here, but I don't seem to ever get any. Whoa, he nearly knocked me off the ledge. What a scumbag. I need to get grit on this heavy attack again though, because that's pretty significant. Choppy choppy. I mean, you sometimes sort of get pseudo grit anyway, because if their attack isn't a stagger attack, you're laughing. I don't know what I like for my third skill though. I don't really like Whirlwind at all. It just doesn't seem to do anything. Like, your basic attack is more DPS. I suppose if you're really surrounded, it's pretty good, but it just doesn't seem fantastic. Let's get in here on Batman. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's got me in tent. He's giving me the old mumbo jumbo tent action. It's not what I came here for, Sonny Jimmy Ducky Bob. I don't know how that hit him, but I got the damage, so let's not question it. Go on, son, you've got it. Don't you worry, lad. Don't you worry. I'll pop your heel down, though, mate.
Let's go!
Standing here, we can just tank them all day. Leave the archer alone, Ghosty. There's no need for that, son. I wouldn't go opening that yet, boys. We've got a boss, Ghosty. I might respec again, actually, because this spec is brilliant. Say somebody wanted to get the staff out, or what, boys? Several little 2-0s. You boys follow me or what? Sail straight past me.
Please move!
launched him right up there, boys.
Lengthbow!
Oh, he's already dead. The Whirlwind's doing now in that capacity. Dodgy little scumbag and all there. Forsaken Hache. I mean, it did good damage there, but not really any more than... Not really any more than we otherwise would have. Sank him down. Come on, boys, you've got it. You can tell that neither of us are actually main healers, but that's fine. What? How did that stop where it stopped? Nowhere bloody near anybody here. I mean, I get enough healing off my axe anyway, I don't really have to worry about it. We're just going to auto run there. No, I thought I had further to go then. That's pretty cool that the grenade like sticks to them. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't seen that ability used very much actually. Oh, he outgritted me there. This fella's not going to outgrit me though. I don't think he has any staggering attacks. Not close range anyway. Forsaken bow. Let's have a look. Constitution. Why would you want Constitution on a bow? Come on. Play the game, Sonny Jim. Why am I like stuck against the wall? Where do I craft? At any of the crafting stations. Bless him. Gotta be the first day playing. But I wouldn't mind, right? Like, if you're asking that before you've done the tutorial, then, like, you're a bit jumping the gun. And if you're asking after you've done the tutorial, then maybe you shouldn't have skipped it. Again, I'm not against people asking questions. It's just sometimes they do seem a bit daft. Somebody applied bleed. I'm guessing it's the rapier. Maybe the spear. I haven't used enough of the spear to know whether it applies bleed or not. It must be the rapier though. He's using the attack side use. Well, that's not really anything for anyone. Fire resistant of Mackenzie. I don't know if you want that one, mate. Me and the boy are getting down here to get in the elite supply chests. Apparently that's not close enough to press E, is it not? Didn't like that at all. What class are you playing for, really? So as far as it goes, there aren't really classes as such. It's really just what attributes you spec into and what weapon set you use. So I'm going to be playing this. I'm going to be playing Great Axe and Live Staff. I'll probably set my attributes in it differently because as it stands now, I'm purely spec'd into strength. But particularly up until level 20, you can respec for free. So if somebody needs you to be a healer, you can just respec to be a healer and vice versa. So there's that. And then even now, like if I hadn't spent all my Azoth on fast traveling, I could respec right now and be a pure healer, but let's get down here. I need this guy's bone. Alright, yeah, got stunned, never mind. Get my abilities on. That's for that one. Don't worry, boys, I'll eat the stuns. You don't gotta worry about that, I'll eat the damage. Give me the bones. So yeah, it's kind of a tank slash healer. Primarily, I'll be tanking in the raids. The healing's just to make sure I can definitely do so. And because there's no secondary weapon for a pure strength build other than a hammer, and I don't see the point using the hammer because although it is like against these enemies, the hammer deals more damage because it's strong against these enemy types. But if you're then using the hammer, you're not developing masteries in your axe. So until I've maxed out the axe, I don't want to be using a different melee weapon. Whereas the healing, I can just pop the AoE heal like this. Maybe not if I'm stunned. Just pop the AoE heal, switch back to the axe, and away we go. So it's like, it's not taking away from the XP I'm gaining with the axe, it's just adding. Oh no, the rapier man's just fell down the hole. He's fine though, he can make it. Watch back in there. Oh, yeah, forgot to dodge. Dodge the explosion. Well, that's my bones for Barcomedes. So yeah, I'll be playing heavy armor, like I am now, and then Great Axe. I actually don't have the perk equipped that is the perk for the reason why. But it's basically like right then, like when I've got an enemy in range, I move faster and have more damage, which you only ever attack from that distance with the axe anyway. So it's basically just 15% more damage, which is awesome. You take that with any class. And I'm sure the other classes have an ultimate perk that is along that line. But the hammer one is brilliant. And like you might see it there as well, like another reason for the axe. So I do a light attack first, then the heavy. But you'll see two sets of damage numbers come up for the heavy attack. So you basically get a double attack on the heavy, which is awesome. So the first light attack buffs your damage by 5%, and then the heavy is a double attack with that buff. It's ridiculously strong. That'll probably get nerfed though, to be fair. Chonk him down. Oh, we missed him. Beautiful. Hey there, Thom Extreme, Wennesland. Hey there. Very nice to see you. It's a bit better now. Right, let's get cracking. Oh yeah, we've not fought the boss yet. Come on then. Let's get him going.
Let's go!
I also really like the sound design as well. I've not mentioned that much yet, but the fact that my character's voice sounds like he's in an enclosed full plate helm when he is really good. I like that attention to detail. A lot of games don't do that. And the voice is just a voice regardless of what you're wearing. And in fairness, other than a helmet, there isn't much that would affect your voice, but the fact that they've made the effort with that is really good. Because I have played the character without a full face helm. Even with just a normal heavy helm that doesn't cover your full face, you sound normal, which is really good in terms of sound design. Is that life? No, it's fire, I thought so. I mean, it isn't going to be better anyway, to be fair. I like the look of that, but it's just not going to be any good. Repair all. I didn't actually quickly repair all. We'll do it here. Get windmill out. Yeah, I just don't really like that ability. Unless it can unlock grit as well, which I don't think it can. Then it's kind of pointless. There you go, Steve. Dodge my bloody windmill again. And the reload time on that's actually really good as well. Yeah, I think once we get out of here I'm gonna respec my axe again. Cheers, heal up. Might as well just do a bit of range damage here. Although I do about 10 times as much with my axe. $1,900 damage on a crit there, that's pretty tasty. Wooden Lost Locket. Does they know what that is? Let's not lie down, shall we? Get the old windmilling. We don't really have to even worry about this boss. I'd take it a bit more seriously if we were low level, but we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, disease me all you want, scumbag. As far as it goes, I didn't even have to ask for this group, so I just thought I might as well help them out. But I wasn't going to do this anyway. Bunched. Still no great loot. Like, I've done this maybe 15 times now, maybe a little bit more, and still never had the good loot. Okay. Before they all leave. Then again, I'll be in the same place they are. Have a look at the level on it again. Level 25. I have not found any legendaries, no, Joe. I've had, I think, 1 or 2 epics. That's the best I've had. And to be honest, they were fine, but they weren't brilliant. So, like, that's decent. For level 25, that is decent. Because if you have a look, my hammer, my axe is only 395, and that's a level 35. So 370 with 7% crit chance and increased headshot damage. That's actually pretty decent. I might just put that on the marketplace. I'm not even bothered about the money, but I just think somebody would want that. If I was using a dex build, I would totally use that. War declared. Okay. Okay. So, might as well go and no, we'll go and hand it in afterwards. We've got this one to do yet anyway, which I think is just, yeah, it's just a bit north, not a problem. So we'll go and sort that out. But yeah, I think you only really find legendaries from like level 45, 50 onwards. I mean, because until you're about level 20, you're barely even finding uncommons. Like, you find the odd one, but they're not necessarily any better than anything else. Whereas once you get to about level 30, you start finding rares, the odd epic, and then I'm guessing 40 epics start becoming a bit more common. And then, I mean, legendaries are basically only level 60 gear. Like, they're not sort of, you don't have like level 20 legendaries, I don't think. Maybe you can, but I don't think you do. And the legendaries are essentially like unique items. So if I make a set of top armor and it ranks 600 gear score, that would effectively make it a legendary, because 600 gear score is the max currently. Which, I mean, gives them, in terms of the way that their like stats and stuff are laid out, and like how you understand whether something's good or not. They can expand and expand and expand, and they can bump it up to like level 150 or whatever, 120 or whatever WoW's at now. So they can keep going with that, and it all still makes sense, which is good. But the faction gear is what ruins it. But I'm going to talk about that in a video I'll probably do it tomorrow. It'll go up on Monday. But yeah, that's one of the main things for me, the crafting. And it would be cool if there were more low-level legendaries. Like, I don't know if what you get out of the dungeons, if you get the really, really, really rare loot, I don't know if that is considered a legendary. I believe they're unique, but I don't think they're considered legendary. Put on the links if you fancy it. You know, one-shot Sunny Jim. That wasn't my intention. We'll take those blueberries. I'm not going to bother... I'm not really going to bother with any more harvesting just for the sake of it. But the blueberries I do use for cooking. They are relevant. There we go. Although, granted, I haven't got that much more cooking I need to do, to be fair. I think the amount of food I've got now is probably enough. Although this guy's got the metabolism of a king. He eats a full meal and he's hungry again in 30 minutes. Absolute beast. With all this running and hacking he'd be doing, he would be, and all the calories he's taking in, he would be absolutely stacked. Oh, so, okay. Defeat Lone and Enchanted Bone. 9 kilometers away. Oh, is it in? Oh, is it in the? Is it? Ah, it's probably Charlton Shadow. Oh, it's an it's another expedition. Okay. Which is that there anyway, isn't it? Yeah. It's Starstone. I mean, we could just go looking for a group Starstone. Let's try it. Now, when you say DPS healer, people assume you mean, oh, you do DPS with the staff, do you? But, like, it's funny. It's funny that, like, the clearly the expedition maps exist off of the map, but it messes it up a little bit. Going the wrong way. There's a lot more people looking for a group in Amrine today. Basically nobody doing it last night. Or not when I looked, anyway. Should have put what level I was, but you'd assume they expect I'm at least level 35. Because you need to be. He's going to invite me to the Deadwalkers. I'm almost certain he will, because they always do. Okay, so he's gone axe and musket. So he's split his build. I don't want to join the Deadwalkers though, man. I told you he'd ask me to join the Deadwalkers. Every time you see somebody, he every time you see somebody in the Deadwalkers, you know you're gonna get spammed. Because they're just like machine gun them out. A little bit more Azuth. So yeah, let's just respec. So we need that. We need that. We need light attack to give you boost. I don't want to join the Deadwalkers. We will have penetrate armor. We will heal for crits. Don't need the blocking thing. So I'll take a bit more damage on that. Keen Edge is important, so it's that and that and that. Okay, so I can either take Execute or well, I need so I might as well take Maelstrom because I need those two. How did that miss? It went right over him. Cool. We're in. So I've never done this before, so this is a fresh thing for me. Let me just change my skills, boys. Sweet. We have to be more careful in this dungeon, of course, because it's higher level. We can't win an axe here, though. Not great axe, anyway. That was rubbish. You do have to hold for revive, but not anything else.
Let's go!
As there's three of us here. Alright, boyos. Wow, the archers are pretty savage. Wow. Yeah, this is way harder. I don't think we're gonna do this. See how we get on though, because I don't think they respawn in the expedition, so we can force our way through as long as we can beat the boss. But the issue is, I'm not sure we will. Now the issue is these guys are resistant to my type of attack, so I'd probably be best respecking fully as a healer, but I don't really have that luxury because I can't afford to do it right now. Cheers, boys. Are you gonna come and help? No. Oh, just as I was about to heal. Let's come back. Musket. These archers though, man. Unless you want to quickly get leveled up to 35, Joe, and jump in. You would have to... Last spot. It's not the last spot. We need 5. Don't lie to them. Right. Quick nicotine stop, and then we're laughing. See what they say. Let's have a look. $210. Ah, yeah, I've got the money. We can bang it all in focus if needed. We'll see what they say. Cool. My only thought was that the axe is pretty trash against these enemies, so I'm getting about 60%, 70% of the damage I'd normally deal. So yeah, going back to your other question though, Joe, like the rarity doesn't really seem to do that much. It's just more extra abilities on the item. So for example, this is a rare, so it gives 19 strength. It has a gem socket, which I've not used, which I don't have any cut gems, so I can't just chuck one in. So it has a stat upgrade, a gem socket, and it's enchanted, so it has light and heavy attacks dealing more damage. Whereas this, as an uncommon, has a stat increase, not a particularly good one, because it gives me intelligence that I don't need, and you generate less threat, which is actually pretty good for a life staff, because you don't want to be getting attacked. So it's missing a gem slot, basically, is the difference between uncommon and rare in that regard. And like the same between these. So that uncommon just gives us 2 different stats. Whereas this, again, it's got a stat. Well, so it's stats, basically. So that has stats, a gem, and luck. Stats, gem, and armor breaker, which isn't any good because that's for rapier, I think. Siphon and Incinerate. So like, these are not best in slot at all for what I've got, but this one can be useful. So if I use Divine Embrace below 50%, reduced cooldowns, which is pretty good. But the issue wasn't so much what the passives were. I just wanted to be wearing the armor. But when I've got my next level, I'll be able to equip my nice plumed helmet, and then we'll be laughing. Sweet. Solenoid. Love a good solenoid in my life. Is I don't know how they join though. Like, because I don't know if you get the message repeatedly. Because I've always, whenever I've been in a group to do a dungeon like this, I always just join it as soon as I physically can. And I know it sort of flashes up a couple of times, but I don't know if it flashes up repeatedly once we're in. Like, I don't know if it's going to flash up for Solenoid and say, can you come in? Can you come in? Can you come in? Hopefully it does. Oh, Chansey. Oh, that's why we're fucking dying. Oh, I shouldn't have swore. I forget on live. I can't edit that bit out. But yeah, that's why we're not doing so well. Well, matey boy's gone. He quit. Might as well pick up this and have a butcher's. Working with Simon Grey is near impossible at times. The man's ego is bigger than the shattered obelisk, and he's going to get all the credit when it's been my men and I digging for him. I swear if it weren't for Barkamedes, I'd be out of here. Foreman Nakashima. Nakashima-san. Don't know what's happened to those guys. They have absolutely bottled it. Not really sure what the channels in this rock would be for. It would make sense if there was a channel in this, which there isn't. Well, I'm just gonna try and pull enemies one at a time. I'm obviously not gonna be able to fight any bosses, but nice cheeky crit.
Let's go!
How does one? You just fast travel out, or? Because, yeah, I was thinking, don't we need another key then, if we all leave? I like the glowing effect on his gun. I don't know if that is caused by the gun, though. I don't particularly rate this skin, though. I mean, I think overall the design of the costume is cool. Interesting that our feet don't actually touch the floor, though. I mean, you don't normally notice that when you're running around, like, from that angle. It looks like you are, but you're not actually touching the ground. Yeah, I can't pull all of them. There's 6 of them, no chance. Covenant's declared war in Brightwood. Okay. Well, the last one didn't go well for them. It was the Marauders last time, though, to be fair. But I don't think the Covenant are going to stand much chance. Syndicate is way too powerful. I mean, I'm going to be playing Marauders in the main game. Just because I think the green aesthetic looks cool and suits with my aesthetic. Slash. Slashed. Has joined Ed. Well done, Slash Ed. Stat stone. Come son, we inside, bruv. Chansey. Absolute G by the sounds of him. Oh yeah, Solenoid's gonna bash it. Look at that. Look at that axe. His longsword leaves a bit to be desired, but his hatchet looks pretty nice. Ah, see, he's got the Thorpe helm without crest. The one with crest looks cooler, but the crest just looks so gash. Yeah, I'm not joining. I'm not joining your faction, bro. Your company. Oh, look, we're all crawling around. This is like next level planking. Need to join their faction. I mean, they really want me to. Every time I walk into Brightwood, I get about 6 invites. Well, at peak times. If I go in the morning or whatever before I start work, then nobody's around. But yeah, whenever you see the Deadwalkers, they're just like, yeah, join us, mate, join us. Quite like the Walking Dead themselves. You know, they're very, very keen for you to join their numbers. So I get it, but. Yeah, I'm not interested. Because the point is, like, I'm not even going to be playing Syndicate when the game comes out. So I don't want to get involved with a faction that I'm not going to be joining. Where is he? No, I can't actually. Oh, right, you go on the map. Okay. You press M and click Leave Expedition. I've never needed to go on the map in an expedition, so. Gansey going, let's go, like he's the man with a plan. He's not even high enough level for this. He'll be barely doing any damage. Did I really just get murked? Oh. Never mind. My gear's gonna need repairing there. Chansey makes me laugh. Let's go. You're gonna be stood at the back doing basically note, mate. And I've got note against you for that, but the bottom line is you are too low level for this area. So I'm guessing the enemies I need are just three dudes in here. But we have got some massively over-leveled geezers, so... Oh yeah, we've got a Hammerman's. He'll be doing big damage. Oh yeah, now we're rolling with him, we're laughing. Beautiful. What the hell happened then? I have no idea what happened then. I'm guessing it had something to do with why they were crawling on the bellies, but I'm guessing it's one of those things you learn when you get killed by it. But I didn't even see what killed me. It's not like there was like a blast wave or anything. But I'm already embarrassing myself here with like, what, 3-4 deaths in this dungeon? Hopefully they've not defeated Lone on my behalf. Interesting that Lone doesn't have a capital L. Ah, right, it was that thing. Okay, well that wasn't showing last time. What? What is this graphical issue? Well, I'm not going to go the other way then. Gain arcane protection and pass through the barriers, or just crawl under them. I'm going to be needing to repair loads of stuff after this. Or during. Did I? No. So yeah, I'm guessing that has also got whatever's going on here. Well, at least we respawn here from now on. I'm liking the puzzles, well, the traps and stuff. It's pretty cool. There you go. This way. Okay. I imagine I'm going to be missing out on some loot here and there. The fact that the lasers are not always visible is a bit of an issue. Don't worry, Qui-Gon, I've got you. Alright. Smashed it. Is it not worth us going through here? Can we crawl under this? No. Nope, we can't crawl under that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm guessing this should have a laser, but it doesn't. So you've just got to watch it. Well, let's just assume we all need to go the same way, rather than assuming we need to split up. What am I supposed to do there? I was as low down as it's possible to be. Like, these ones aren't moving, so... What am I supposed to do? Like, I get it that this one moves, so this one you need to wait for. It also doesn't move at 60 FPS, despite the game running at 60 FPS. I've got under this one before, so what has changed? Like, maybe something they've done is different? Okay, maybe we're supposed to go that way. Okay, maybe we're supposed to go that way. Matey boy is the laserman. Ancient life staff. No. I mean, I'm guessing that, like most of the puzzles, the point is that only one of you needs to do it. So these ones have got the lasers. Dungeon mechanic. Sosbro couldn't revive you in time. Okay, so we found Lone. So yeah, evidently they are the three bosses up here. I like his little pirouette in the air there. Pretty awesome. Chop a man down, chop a man down. Uno bone. Get them chopped. We're doing much better now there's 5 of us, and I'm not the only target of attacks. That's fun. Yeah, making progress now, boys. Yeah, you can have that. Not bothered. Okay, so maybe they're the first 3 like mini bosses of the dungeon rather than like the only bosses. Because the other mission to kill the like big hench dudes isn't the main boss. It's just elites within the dungeon. So. Brilliant. I think I've missed out on the mission there. Somehow. Somehow I didn't deal enough damage to him. Unless that wasn't Lemos. I didn't see the name well enough. Hopefully it wasn't Lemos, but if we see Erebus, then we know. Hopefully that's Lemos and Erebus together. No, it's a Guardian Mage. Has he like marked target? Is that a thing? I haven't used any of the range weapons enough to know if that's a thing. Oh, it's a big stun, but he's down. A bit of a lag there. These archers though, man. Start munching down on some lunch here. Nice.
Let's go!
Well, hopefully this is a somewhat longer dungeon than the others and Lemos is still yet to be found. That would be preferable. There's nothing to say it was Lemos though, because they would have been 2 in pretty quick succession then if that was the case. So, is that Lemos? No, there's no Lemos here. Big bangers. Poor Mandem's down. Any loot? There's loot here, boys. What? Ah, there's invisible laser beams. Ah, good stuff. Brilliant. Minor gloves. Not what we're after. Well, it's all right. I can see them now. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Like, I haven't got any problem with the difficult mechanic as long as the boundaries are clear and you have an option to beat it that isn't just banging your head against it. Which is fine in some cases, but You know, it doesn't feel fun to just bang your head against it with like a save scum or whatever. But the invisible mechanic is just, I mean, obviously not deliberate, but just a bit annoying. Button there. I will say though, Joe, I have got better with the controls. I'm not perfect all the time, but I have got better. I mean, the level 50 guy can just tank them all day. He's not got anything to worry about. Bang. Oh. I missed there because Matey Boy was in the way. I do it with F a lot though, I press the G instead of F quite a lot. Nice shield bash. Yeah, I missed out on Lemos, that's a real shame. I hate the way that works. Oh no, Lemos is there. Lemos is there. Oh, nice. Nice, that's fine. Maybe I don't hate it. No, heal. Wow, death. Cheers, my brother. Please. Yep. Yeah, we've got him now, boys. Ah, he's summoning more though. Alright. I'm rooted. That's them down. Good work, boys. Where's the other corpse? Oh, he's over here, presumably. Yes, we got the bones. Got the bonio, boys. Okay, they're broken. Okay, that's fine. So let me just get rid of a load of this tack. Okay. Just to clear a bit of room. Because we might get some loot here. I'll save Chansey. Dead man. Granted, our death point or revive point wasn't that far away.
Whoa, boy. That was a big AoE. Yeah, I knew he'd get me there. At least I healed the rest of the boys. I'll just give it. Ah, so this respawn position has a cooldown now. How are these not crits? Am I not actually behind him? Killed himself, fine. These quick. Out of that helmet. And we'll go with Splash Guard. What day does the beta end? Monday. Yeah, Monday. So, and I think it's quite early Monday. No, try. I mean, what are you doing having your dinner during a mission, mate? There's no need for that. That's a shame. How did that hit me? I was stood directly left of his bow. That'd be impossible to shoot me there. Bit delayed also. Stuck behind Qui-Gon Jinn over there. Now, are these on? What can we? Oh right, nice. It's interesting. Good to know. Gain protection. Well, seeing as Matey Boy hasn't, and I'm guessing he's done this more than I have, then we'll assume that doesn't need to be done yet. Drama looks more elvish instead of British foot salt, yeah. Yeah, kind of, yeah, I get what you mean. It's kind of like slim, laminated plate. Wait till you see the helm though, wait till that helm goes on. I've only got half a level now to do and then we can equip the helm. What a dodge. I've not. Yeah, I couldn't spend my points because they were on cooldown. Obelisk key. Slash. I mean, that's weird. I don't know if that's what was supposed to happen. 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah, but they did have like an open beta test sort of thing for a while. So on one hand, yes, this 2 weeks is short, but it has been open for like alpha testers for a lot longer. I'm not sure how long they've been able to play it, but I feel like it's at least 4 months, 5 months, 6 months maybe. And of course they did the alpha test like a while ago. I don't know how long that was for either because I didn't play it, but I think that was like a few weeks. But I mean, as far as it goes, like there's a few like graphical bugs and there's a few balance changes that obviously need to happen. But other than that, I think the game's ready to ship. So I think giving them 4 weeks to sort that out after 2 weeks of testing is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. To be honest, mate, I wasn't that bothered about it until recently. I'm not a huge consumer of MMOs, but I'm really looking forward to Ashes of Creation, and this will scratch that itch for the meantime, because that game's like at least a year, if not 3, 4, 5 years away. Hopefully less than that, but I think they'll want to make sure they get it right before they mess. Turns out we don't have to run around the back of it. So yeah, it was like at the time, Beach is a mod in chat. He was playing it and was like really blagging me to get involved with it, and I just couldn't be bothered. But on the flip side as well, at the time, my old rig probably couldn't have handled it. I definitely couldn't have streamed it anyway. So there was a few reasons, partly not really being a massive consumer in the genre, partly not having the rig for it, and then partly just having other things to do at the time. So is that telling me it's better? Nope, obviously not, because it isn't better. I do like this dungeon though. I think this is a lot better than Amrine. Amrine's a bit basic, but fair enough, it is the first dungeon. But evidently Starstone isn't the best for my build. So when I play Starstone in the main game, I'll probably be playing Starstone as a healer, and then respec him once I go. How did that hit me? The arrow was past me by the time I took damage. It is nice to have a hammer user around though. I don't mind that hammer skin, but again, like once everybody's got a skin, it's kind of rubbish then. I don't know. I don't mind having it if it's like really hard to get and proves that you've done a certain thing, like a certain achievement or whatever. But if it's just you've paid currency for it, which in this case was actually free because they gave you a certain amount of currency. Oh right, the sound. Yeah, it's because of the helmet. It's because he's in a full plate helmet. So it'd be echoing through the helmet. That was what I was commenting on earlier on. Like, I like the sound design because if I wasn't wearing that helmet, it wouldn't sound like that. Which I actually think it's really good. Like, I don't know if you've ever had a bucket on your head or a plate helmet, but that is what you'd sound like from the outside and to an extent inside as well. So I think it's quite good. Spear of the Brigand. Not very good. It's fine, but not brilliant. But he healed up a bit. Hello, Slashy Man. He knows the score. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they've made that. I mean, on one hand, you say, "Oh yeah, damn the attention to detail." Like the sound design's pretty good, but then the graphically, like the lasers. But then the lasers not showing when they should is another question. So. Tell us about the boss. Okay. Not gonna run around with a book at my head killing skeletons, so I can relate. Good man, good. I didn't want to say it too early, but I am actually role playing you, so glad I got it right. He'll throw out bones that spawn mobs, kill the bones. Bosses is first priority. Bones is first priority. Second phase. I mean, with raid bosses anyway, always kill the mobs. It's kind of very rarely do you not kill mobs. Kill mobs doctoring. Be dancing. I mean, I like the way that animates. That's cool. That's better than the other one. So he is resistant. Kill the bone, kill the bone, kill the bone. Oh yeah, nice to see you killing the bone, Slash. But then if you are the tank, then fair enough. Got to top people off a bit. Bone, kill the bone, kill the bone. It's nice having Bloodlust back. Kill the bone, kill the bone. Everybody said just kill the bone. Phase 2 begins. He's sword and board, that's why he's going after him. He's got all the parameters. He is a legit tank, not like me, who's like a pseudo tank. These guys are just base level guys. They're not actually like raid mobs. Because the raid mobs, even though they say level 35, like a level 35 raid mob's way harder than an actual level 35. Nice. Didn't even see the ring. Where's that phase 1? Ah, okay, cool. 2 health bars. Fair enough. Yep. Alright. Go for the bones, everybody chop it, chop the bones. Yeah, I knew it was going to get me there. Cool, fine though, we can pop that down, and pop that down. Yeah, dodging that's pretty easy once you've got the timing down. Yeah, okay, I say that as I failed to. Yeah, it is a very. I mean, the way the combat works, like it is distinctly different to Dark Souls. But I feel like if Dark Souls ever became an MMO, this is what it'd be like. You know, not exactly like it, but like the combat in Dark Souls, for example, you've got your light attack, you've got your heavy attack. In the later games, you've got your soul art or whatever, soul art, weapon art, whatever, or like, you know, a dual wielding power stance, etc. in Dark Souls 2. But for the most part, it's a case of comboing between like dodge attack, step back attack, and then just your basic attack, light and heavy. So you've only really got 4 different attacks, and it's just about how you combo them together. And this game is very similar. You've got a light, a heavy, and then 3 abilities, which for the most of the classes are an attack or a modifier to an attack. So it does feel very similar to me in that way, but obviously it's an MMO, not a story RPG. You know, I know there's multiplayer in it, but it's not purely multiplayer. Nice. Fair. I get it. Yeah. I mean, there's more thought goes like when you're fighting an enemy that's lower level than you can definitely just press buttons. But when you're fighting a higher level enemy, or when the boss is looking at you rather than at Chansey, not Chansey. Whatever the other guy was called, Slash. I didn't have to worry about anything. I could just spam the attacks because he's a good tank. So it's one of them. Like I will probably be playing the tank / healer, which is the roles where you don't just do that, and that's why, because then I'm not just like getting in there doing the DPS constantly. Because that does get a bit old. Whereas if I go right, well, I'll respec and be healer this time. Or right, okay, I'll respec and be tank this time. Or right, okay, I'll be DPS this time because you've got both, then that's pretty good. But I didn't get anything good. Oh. So let's leave the old group and let's go and see Barkamedes. Unfortunately, I've got the graphical bug there, so I might have to log and relog. Or we'll just try pin, unpin, pin. Yeah, still not showing. You're only going to take 1-2 hits and you need to plan every move or else you toast. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I do. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's different. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying it's the same. It just has similarities. Like if there's certain ways it feels similar sometimes. But of course, yeah, it's an entirely different genre. It's not an RPG. It's an MMORPG. So there have to be concessions to the MMO aspect. It's kind of like, you know, if they made an RPG, just an RPG in the World of Warcraft universe, it would feel totally different to World of Warcraft, even though you might still have all the same characters in it.
And I mean, of course, you've got things like Warcraft 3 that again are set in the same genre, in the same universe, but a different genre, feel completely different. So it's one of those. It just has some similar feelings. But like my point is, this feels more similar to the sort of combat you get in Dark Souls because you haven't got a million hotkeys. Like you have a sort of a combo you can do, but you can only do it once every 15 seconds. Whereas in WoW, you do have that as well, but you have a lot more different combos you can do because you've got a lot more different abilities that you can have at any one time. And admittedly, using one will lock you out of another, so it doesn't necessarily feel that you've got loads more in a game like WoW or Final Fantasy, but the point is you do, and you've got more choice between them potentially. I love how this community is not as toxic as other MMOs. Somebody else, give it time. True, definitely true. If you leave too many sweaty guys in a room for too long, they'll eventually start hating something. If it isn't each other, it's the room they're in. So yeah. Windswood has been claimed. Pretty significant amount of the map is now syndication. I mean, I'm not looking forward to playing Marauder because we get battered, but I'm gonna play Marauder anyway because why not? Yeah, you just have like 8, 10, whatever different abilities, and you might use one and it locks out 2 or 3 of the others, or maybe even all of the others for a certain period of time, but then has a longer cooldown itself. It's one of those. It's a little bit different, but also similar in other ways. Okay, so I'm not gonna. In fact, yeah, we'll take them. We'll take them just in case we end up in another Starstone or whatever. Yeah, Slash is pretty good, to be fair. Okay, so let's get rid of this tap. I don't like them giving us loot boxes in this, though. Like, it just feels unnecessarily just token. Yep. As suspected, they are worth sod all. I wonder if Hide Helmet is in the other settings. I don't know. Cool. Right, I just need a quick wee, and then we'll carry on.
I don't know how other streamers do it, me. Like,
I need the toilet every hour, pretty much.
and I don't know, maybe I drink more liquid than others, but like, I don't know how they do it. 8 hours a day, barely having a toilet break. Yeah, it used to be on the right, man. It's only not on the right, so you can see my abilities. I also have it on the left for Bannerlord because of the health bar. Stop healing, man. I'm guessing somebody is PvPing. Yeah, this Discord group sounds a bit sketchy to me. Like, no shade thrown at these guys, but it's like you can easily talk and trade. Like, what's their incentive then? Like, I mean, obviously it benefits you to have like an active Discord in a way, but yeah, just interesting. Just seems a little sketch. So let's recall to our inn. Let's see if we can get a bit of XP that way for a minute. Cool. Bit of frame rate going. I don't need it, but we might as well access the lumber supply cart while we're here. Let's see what's going on at the town board then. Not a lot. Okay, well, yeah, I can do them. What? Oh, right, okay, I've accepted them. Okay, that's cool. We can quite quickly and easily do that. There's plenty of walls around here. I'm not going to answer them, but I'm pretty sure you can just change to full screen in the settings. So 27 timber. So we're going to need to... Yeah, we've got plenty of sandpaper, so we need some more woods. So we'll gather the wood, then go hunting for wolves. We'll see if anybody wants to invite. Because I don't need to be over there now because I've already got the quest. Obviously, I'll need to turn them in at some stage, but we don't need to worry about them just now. How is that big meaty boy a young tree? Never been a young tree. There's a route I know I can take to find 15 volts real quick though. So that one's got to be mature, hasn't it? So I need what, 20? So I think I need 40 mature wood or so. I'll get 60 just to be sure. It's only going to be 3 matures. 3-4 matures. Matures in your area. Chop them down for quality wood. Everybody else got the same idea by the looks. Careful, fella, you nearly knocked that dint at walls. Just kidding, you can't do any damage like that, fella, don't worry. Let's go back to global feed. I haven't tried the fishing. I will try the fishing in the main game when it comes out. Maybe I'll do some tomorrow, but I haven't bothered with the fishing. Yeah, wood chopping simulator. You've just dropped it at the right time. I've been doing the raids for the rest of the stream, man. But yeah, we've been doing some wood chopping. Just need to get a bit more for this quest, bit of free XP. Well, I say free, like easy XP, not free. Oh yeah, are you going to be on Peter though? Is the question. If you are on Peter, I'll knock around. We'll do some stuff together, but otherwise, fair play to you. I imagine you're probably not coming on Peter. As far as it goes, though, man, Syndicate own Peter big time. Like, since about 4 or 5 days in, they've dominated everything. And I'm hoping that isn't going to be the case on the release. But it is what it is. You can't stop people joining Syndicate because they think they're going to get a win. So it's over this way I need to go. Plenty of wolves. I mean, there's an even easier area with loads of wolves, but I'll get XP for killing these guys, so. Cosmic Dawn. We ain't joining the religious nutters, no chance. Admittedly, though, they seem a bit cooler than Syndicate. Secretly an MMO in the wood chopping simulator if you look really closely. I mean, you gain levels, so there's that. It's over this way. Should be plenty of wolves over here. RFG. Really finding group. Really effing greedy. Come on, man, where the wolves are? There's normally loads around here. Got elk. Well, that one's too quick for the predator. So we'll just have to let him go. We're not after elks anyway, we're after wolves. So. There's definitely some over here, though. I know there is, because this is one of my iron hunting grounds. So I know there are wolves. I'm not even going to skin him. You know what? I'll skin him. Because we're going back in a minute anyway. Might as well drop it off. Yeah, see you in a bit, Joe. Thanks very much for being here, man. Catch you in a bit. We're just going to be hunting wolves in the meantime anyway, so you're not missed too much. Have you done any of the dungeons, by the way, Beach? Like, I don't know if you've joined the other guys. I'll not dox them. But yeah, I don't know if you joined the other guys on the US server, or if you're playing on your own on EU on a different one to Peter. But have you got yourself to? Oh, he's on. Can see it. But yeah, have you joined have you been involved with a dungeon yet? What do you make of them, if you have? My compass is bugged. That's why it's not showing anything. Yeah, we need to exit to main menu. Let's do it. You're going to the American world. Okay, fair enough. As far as it goes, though, the queues are loads better than they used to be. You could never get into Peter. Yeah, fair enough, man. It is what it is. But you'll have to get a character in the same world as me for the release, man. Because even if you're playing in America sometimes, like at least we can meet up. You're gonna do one today. Okay, cool, man. Good, go for it. As long as you're like level 24, 25, you'll be fine. I joined a group and I didn't check the levels before I went in with them, and I was like level 29 or 30 at the time, but the rest of them were like 18, 19, 20, and I just had to do everything, and they got murked, and I couldn't kill the last boss on my own at that point. So yeah, I had to bottle it. Come on, Wolfie. I know there's a couple over here. Well, we'll see if where TF Mario Judah. He has invited us. See if we can get a few more wolves in the meantime. Ah, Slash has joined as well. Slash is really good. Let's big up Slash, so he knows I noticed. I noticed his skills. He did do a really good job though. I mean, it's easy to be a good tank with a sword and shield. Well, easier to be a good tank with a sword and shield because you've got so many threat generations. It's nice to be nice. He enjoyed that. Come here, Wolfie. You're alright with me. I'm only going to chop you up a little bit. Might as well take that. We'll see what he says. Try and get another wolf or two under my belt before we go. And then by the time we come back, they should all have respawned. Looks like somebody else has got the same quest because one of those wolves just died. Let's see if we can get down here and get this one. Oh, come here, Wolfie. Don't make me chase you. You won't like me when I've chased you. I reckon. Alright, didn't know there was a limit. So we'll teleport from the next point we can. I didn't realise that wouldn't pull me from there. Cool. That'll do us. Are they already in? can just chop these fools up. I ain't got anything to worry about in this dungeon. I wish we could see who the party leader was. I mean, Slash ain't gonna have any problem tanking these guys. He's, what is he, a level higher than me? 2 levels higher than me? Like, they just don't do any damage at this point. But I just want another attempt at getting the red axe. Like, I don't know if it's even good, but I just want to try and get one. You'd like to think it'd do you well. Absolutely chopped to bits. See, I've missed out on a Starstone as a healer. I could respec into healing. I want I need to do a couple more faction missions. I want the factions healing stuff before I do that, to be fair. So I need to do that. Brunch. I might equip the regen potions actually and just check out if I use a healing, does it limit me from also using a regen? Then again, I'm not going to need to heal in this dungeon, most likely at all, because they're not defense against my attack type, and I get health back on crits, so we'll be alright. Fire resistant. Mad Mackenzie, once again, getting chopped down in his prime. I just forget which bit it is. It's this bit. Elite chests. But yeah, they've added a few more servers as well, Beach. I've noticed, even to EU. But I think they added like Asia servers first, and then some more EU and more US. So fair play to them. It's probably not that hard for Amazon to get access to some servers, to be fair to them, but they've done it. You know, you can't knock them. They did do it. This tap. I didn't even realise the settings did restart, but it's because I'm pretty much using default settings. Give me your bone, son. Take that bone, ram it right up your back passage, sir. Running life out of me now. There you go, get the grid going. Bang. It's them big heavies I want to wind up with. We'll just chop him with little uns. Somebody doing the translation. Yeah. Good work. I don't think anybody's. Nah, Slash needs a bit of health, but he's recovered it now. This has got to be the one, though. I've got to get that amazing hammer on this mission. It's got to be done. Oh, brilliant! What a jump! Absolute baby jump. What is that about? Well, we'll catch the boys up fairly soon here. I imagine I'll need to run round to them though, because I don't think they'll have opened up the entrance by the time. It's a shame the invasions require you to be... Oh, right, they have done it. Okay. I'm going to miss out on the treasure though if I don't get it, so we'll go and do that. Yeah, it's a shame the invasions require you to be level 50, because, like, I think it's fair to say most people aren't level 50. So... most people didn't get a chance to experience that. They're nearly done with it. I don't think there's much point in me going around. Might as well just wait. We do get a bit of passive XP out of it as well, which is nice. We'll move on then. If one of them died, we'll move on. I thought they already had it covered. Did somebody... Yeah, somebody did open the portal. I've got your Killy. I've got your Mandem. Got a very nice heal off that big damage there as well. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to get in the depths though. Then again, is it level 40 the depths? It might only be level 40. If it's 45, I've got no chance. But if it's
if it's 30, then I could in theory. Sorry, if it's 35, then I could in theory. And if it's 40, I might get the chance. Oh, I need to replenish that. There we go. Might just repair all, might as well. Here he is though, Big Daddy. I've never noticed the teeth before. I didn't realise you could really see them. I was never really looking at the head, more at the shoulders as to which way he's going, which attack he's going to be doing. I thought I'd be a bit late with the heavy there for the stun. Nice. I don't know what happens if he gets back up. Does he do a... No. I thought maybe he'd do like a real big ultimate attack, but obviously not. Normally by the time they go down, you can just kill him. Asda? Somebody repping Asda in chat? No, or they just pressed enter by accident and are trying to move around. Ah, I got him away, bro. Get him battered. There we go. Sweet. All the bones. Luckily though, even though they missed that with a bone down there, if they have got that quest, there's another one here, so they don't have to really worry about it. How did that hit me? Is it because I didn't dodge, so it counts as a hit? It seems weird. That seems pretty tasty. 370 at level 25. That's really good, and it's a dex bonus. Includes arcane damage. That's good for a musket build. Definitely good for a musket build. I mean, Slash can handle it as a tank, but I don't think they necessarily should have pulled off the other ones. Is he rocking... Oh no. Oh, it's a different guy in it. I was thinking it was the same guy with an axe from earlier, just because they got the same skin on. We might have a look at selling that hatchet. Absolutely ganking. Yeah, basically to get a full set of Star Metal armor, which I have got the armor. I can wear my helmet as of next level, so I will achieve that without a doubt. That was my aim from about a week ago. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. But other than that, no. Sort of, I intended to do Starstone as well, which we've done today, and I suppose my next could be to do the depths, but I don't know what level you have to be for the depths. Like, I definitely can't do it at 36. I'll get wrecked. As a melee character, I'll get wrecked. So I'll need another. So I mean, Slash will probably do that Starstone next. And if he's involved, I'd do it again quite happily. Strong regens. Let's just pop it. Ah, so it doesn't. It is separate. Okay, very nice. Good to know. I got out of the way just in time. You scumbag. Not that it matters. We're gonna crush him anyway. Yeah, I've been 36 this whole stream. Yeah, man, it's not that quick to level. There are ways to speed it up as best you can, but nothing's that quick for leveling. As far as it goes though, dungeons aren't very quick for leveling. Like they're sort of what, 20 minutes for this one, 40 minutes max for Starstone. Might have overestimated that. Maybe it's only like 30 for that. But you know, and you're only getting like 5,000-6,000 XP for that. So yeah, it's pretty slow because I need like 40,000 XP for a level now. So yeah, not the quickest way to do it. There are definitely quicker ways. Like you can get about 5k XP for a town project that requires you to make like a meat hamper. So you have to go kill like 15 rabbits, 15 boars, 15 turkeys, and then like make some sausages, which you could kill various different things to make sausages. And then once you've got all that together, you hand it in and you get like 7,000 experiences. You could also just do your faction missions and do the PvE and PvP. They'd probably get you there quicker than doing dungeons. So I'm not going about it the most efficient way, but it is entertaining. So like you can see here, because Slash is very good at drawing the attention, I can just stand at the back and hack the hell out of his legs. Can't dodge that, I'm trapped by all the bodies. And I like that. I like that you can't dodge if you're surrounded, because it makes you have to think about where you stand in relation to your allies. I don't really like Maelstrom either. I might go back for Executed the next time I respec, because it doesn't seem to make much difference. The issue is with Execute, you're really unlikely to hit an enemy with it, like in PvP. Still no like mega rares though. No. Let's see if they sell. So from here, probably about 10,000. Okay. Where are you? Ah, crap. Sorry, man. It's bound on pickup. Sorry, man. Well, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna spend time selling it. So. Oh. Cool. I'll take a look at how much XP I need now, but if we get a Starstone done and I hand in these quests, we should be there. I think. I don't think there'll be much more. Will you sod off, Ghost? Nobody asked you to come in here and do anything, did they? So let's have a look. It's 9,000. We'll get about 5 from Barkamedes in a minute, so we're all good. We'll get a bit for the lumber, probably not much, probably about 1,000. And for killing the wolves, we'll get probably that same again. So we're nearly there, but I have to go down south for some of that. I need to leave the group as well there. Boom here. Ooh, 2 wolves. Very nice. Yeah, the range on that's just really bad by default. What's this? Shirt of the assassin. Not interested really, mate. Alright, boys. Alright, I might have bitten off a bit more than I can chew here with that. Alright, boyos. I only wanted the wolves, not everybody. Oh, and they've got shooters. Yeah, we're going. I don't want any beef, boys. I don't want any beef. I wanted wolf, not beef. Bit of turkey while we're in. Yes, boys. If your 2 are just coming at me, let's get a heal on. Yes, he's retreating now. Nothing at all. Yeah, we got away. We're all right. Like, in those moments, it feels Dark Soulsy. But the key difference being that this is a theme park MMO, so... Well, not the key difference, one of the differences. This is a theme park MMO, so if I come back there at level 60, I'll pretty much one-shot all of them. Where, yes, you have that in Dark Souls, but it's not because they're leveled, it's just because those enemies have those stats. That is what it is. Whereas, in this, it's based purely on the number. I didn't think the wolves would be that difficult to find here. If we see anything for Starstone, I'll take it. I swear I've had invites for Amrine. So Amrine's here. I swear I've had invites for Amrine when I've been up here. So like, there's no way I was the too far away person. Surely not. It has messed up my compass again though, which means I can't see wolves. Yeah, it's a weird one that. Luckily, it's not that hard to get back into the game, but it was last week. It would have been a nightmare last week. Well, the first few days it was out, first couple of days. Come on. Come on, wolves. Okay, it's working again now. There just aren't any wolves. There we go. Found one. Got a ghostly ally. Yeah, man. I'll see you later. You have a good evening. Sleep well.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, by all means. I probably will be. I'm probably going to do about another hour and 20 minutes, something like that. So, yeah, by all means, if you want to check back in, my friend. But it's been nice to have you here regardless. Wolf down. I should really skin some of these. Maybe not all, but some at least. Beautiful. Bit of frames, bit of laggage there, but I suppose it's to be expected. It's kind of peak time in EU now. Everybody's got the morning stuff out of the way, and now they're ready to get their grind on. Any more for any more? More or less back now. I would really like to be able to do an invasion, but there's no way I'm going to get to level 50. Going back to your question earlier, Joe, if you do come back and see this, that would have been one of my goals, but it's just not achievable now. I can't get to level 50 in the time I've got left. Not without there being some exploit, which I'm not aware of, even if there is, but like I don't think I'd even want to use it, even just to be able to do an invasion, but I would like to do one. Cool, right, we can go back now. We can cash those two in, and we'll be more or less there once we speak to Barkimedes. Again, not knocking Titus. Fair play to him. You know, ask a question if you don't know the answer. Fair enough. But like, if you have to ask where you get an Azoth staff, it just means you have played enough of the game. Like, you get one in the main mission. And it'd be just as easy to have alt-tabbed and typed that in Google, and you've got your answer far quicker. Like, I get it when it's, you know, what's your opinion of the best way to do this? Like, that's fair enough, because you need a personal opinion to answer that. But for those factual things, I don't know why you'd not just check Google. There's tons of web pages out there. What? You've put the crafting fee up, you high tax rate mother fudge cakes. What are you doing, Vales? I was gonna join them. I was gonna become one of the boys, but I thought, probably not. Seeing as I'm gonna turn Marauder once that's all dealt with. Yeah, I think you do.
So yeah, that's got us part of the way. I did mean to stop off at the woodworking area, but I didn't. So we'll go back. Got our timber together. Lovely bit of sandpaper. Is that it, really? 17. So I've run out. Okay, I didn't have enough aged wood. Oh, that's a shame. Well, we get one more mature tree and we're off in. I'll just cut down this flagpole. That'll do. That's aged wood. Old far, all level 50 plus 2 Restless Shore Invasion. If I was a level 50, mate, I would be flying down there. I say that one's never been a young tree. Never been a young tree in his life. So let's get this boxed off, and then we'll see if we can get into Starstone. That'd be beautiful. I'm gonna go and check in with Archimedes though after this because no, I want to get better live stuff. I'll get better live stuff as well, and then we'll go and check in on Archimedes. But it means I'm going to need to do a couple of faction missions. I can't really be bothered to do the PvP ones right now. I'll just do a PvE couple. We'll see how we get on. Of course you can jump up that, mate. What are you doing? Yeet himself off the top of there.
Words.
Nice book. Back here with his bloody step again.
Mark my words.
I can't do that one either. Have I got enough for it yet there? I might actually have enough now, you know. Where is it? It's fire. Healing. Ah, sweet. Okay, we've got enough. Never mind. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I mean the Syndicate gear is really strong. Like if the Syndicate gear is still that strong, then I will play Syndicate because you'd be stupid not to. The passives you get in the other factions are just so much worse. The passives for Syndicate are just really good. Plus 7% damage. Who's gonna not take that? There were two of them. Cancel that other quest. That other quest. Nice. Oh wait. Yeah, I can do those. What's breakfast rations? I might be able to do that. I might as well, because this is going to get us that level, then I can put my new shiny helm on, and then by the time we want to join somebody, we're all laughing. Let's... Ooh, I didn't know we could do this. Is that just unpin? I think it is just unpin. Yeah, it is. Fair enough. Pretty good, though, that you can do it from there. So let's see what this breakfast banquet entails. Eggs, bread, sausage. I can probably... Can I even make bread? Must be able to then. Oh, it's there. Just don't have any flour, but we can make flour. So let's see how we get on here. Bread. Okay, so I can get some of the way here. So what do we need? We've got the bread. I've not got the eggs. I'm gonna have to hunt some turkeys then. There's my sausages. So if we see any turkeys, we'll kill some turkeys, but otherwise we're just going for stone and wood. I know there's plenty out here. And this should get us to it. This should get us to it, and then we've got a nice new helm on. And then I just need to worry about making them better. I'm going to prioritize the turkeys just because the wood isn't particularly hard to find. And to be fair, this will give me way more XP than the wood. Well, turkey, you better have some eggs. No eggs, you scumbag. Where the bloody hell's that turkey? Is he? Oh, he's inside the rock. Okay, brilliant. Good one. Break these tiny little boulders down. As if this is a young tree. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet again. Sorry about this. We are back.
I like the cook rations missions though. I find them quite thematic, quite like role play. It makes sense that that would help the town out. Come back here, you cheeky bird. Give me an egg. Give me a bloody egg. No egg. Jaw tree. No. No. Nope. Young tree. I mean, there's no way to tell which is which from those ones. Some turkeys over yonder. So I'll need 160 stone, I think, for that. Cheeky bird. No eggs. Come on, man. Give me an egg. Give me 4 eggs. We might have to cancel that one. I'm not gonna hang around forever just to get some eggs. I did have loads, to be fair, but. And I'm glad I finally found a use for sausages because I made about 300 of them previously, and we're like, what do I even do with them? Just turned them into light meals. So I'm glad there's a specific use for them. What are you coming at me for, mate? Do you not know who I am, you? That's what I thought. Some lag. Okay. $300 wood, do they? see if we've got any more rocks and turkeys over this way. That we do, sir. That we do. 4 smackers now, these boulders. Oh, matey boy's coming out of nowhere. Getting a bit shirty with me. Yes. And so what do we get here? Extends the reach. Consumes projectiles. Does an extra spin. You know what, I'm just gonna use that. I'm just gonna get that. Because I do use that ability and now we can do more damage with it. So it's fine. I'll have to remember to press right mouse button though. It's weird, like I don't know why it isn't just click. So these 2 boulders should see us with enough stone to do what we need to do. Then we just collect the wood. If we find any turkeys on the way back, I'll get them, otherwise I'll cancel that. That's the beauty of them though anyway. You know, whether you take them or you cancel them, it doesn't really matter. You weren't getting another one immediately anyway. 150, of course, we'd be short by 10. This should get us there though. Beautiful. Nice big young tree as well. I feel like you get less wood than you used to. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like you used to get more wood out of these young trees. On the other hand, though, like sometimes they're like they give you an amount of resources equivalent to a smaller tree than the image would imply that they are. Like that one should be a 3 or 4 chopper, but it's not. And it's given us 20 wood, which is as much as one of the big trees did. So, it's hard to tell what you're going to get. This one, again, yeah, this one should have easily been a 3 or 4 chopper, but... 16. And this one should definitely have been a 3 chopper, and it's double that. Oh, $2.99, are you joking me? I didn't even want the wood. Okay, oh, never mind. Okay, we've got enough. Never mind. Need money for housing, please help a fellow role player. One reroll's gotta be 55 plus. Like, one reroll is always online. Always. Yeah. And I mean, I've been online quite a lot, but one reroll is always on it. So, yeah, I don't think he needs my money. Go and get my stone together first, and then we'll cash it in. And then we should be able to put on the Helm of Kings. Hopefully. Ah, wait. I needed a lot more than I thought, actually. I was expecting stone blocks. It's actually stone bricks I need. So I need... We've got loads of sandpaper. But, like, I need... like, another 500 stone. Oof. Yeah, I think we're going to just go and jack that one in. Not going to bother with that. I don't want to spend all my time doing stone. I would if I wasn't streaming, but... it's not the most interesting topic. So we shall dump off all of the stuff in my inventory. And then we will go and cash in what we can. Shame there's a no deposit all button. Okay, run out of space. That's fine. I mean, we're not over encumbered particularly anyway. I could go to Yeah, I'll go to one of my other storages and put the rest in. Yep, we ain't doing neither of them. Yeah, we'll march south from here. That'll give us a decent walk down there, but then some decent XP. We'll see. Let's dump all this stuff in here real sharp. Sweet. Get the brute now, see if they say anything. Yeah, I think we're better off with these guys. 36, 36, 41, yeah, sorry man, we're not. Oh yeah, Slash is back. Nice one. Check what they need. See what they say. I mean, I definitely think Slash should be tanking. Because he's built for it anyway. Let's have a look how much XP I need for me level up. 4,000. Yeah, it's probably worth me heading back to Balcomedes. They in already? I don't think they are. Well, I mean, I would have put if I knew it wouldn't be taken the wrong way. Would be like, well, you don't need a healer because he absolutely smashed it. But I got murked a few times in there. But I mean, the weapon I'm using isn't really designed for them, so yeah, let's go this way. Nice. If they go in, I'll just go in, but hopefully I can drop this mission off with Barkimedes first, and then we'll laugh in and put my new helmet on. And then I'll feel like an absolute G unit. Every time something pops up, I'm like, oh, is that them chucking us in? But it's not. Or at least it hasn't been just yet. I'll probably not retake this mission because I don't really want to do Amrine anymore. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get the axe even if I do, and like, even if I did get it, I probably wouldn't be using it. I can't see it being better than the faction gear, which is already really good. But particularly the faction gear that is for a rank 10 levels higher than you are when you do Amrine originally. So I can't see it being worth. So I'm not gonna pick that mission up again. I'll just take the Starstone one from now on. It looks like this other guy was doing the same thing. Yes, we've done it. So we'll leave him alone because I've already got the other one. Sweet. And then let's bind that item. Oh yes, looking good. I've got to say, I'm not a huge fan of the eye slit. I prefer the sort of hole mesh, but I do like the plumes, and the textures on this plume is a lot better than that other one. Alright, Slash is like the complete other side of the map. I didn't realise how far away it was. Well, good to know. Ah, see, this matey boy's got the axe out. So he's still using it at level 38 though, so I mean maybe that's one he made or something, because you can make that axe as well. So maybe he made himself a good one, but who knows. You'd imagine, given how rare the drop is, they must be pretty good. Gotta be Slash, that's gotta be Slash. Just follow my lead. What being 3k away. Alright, I'm nearly there. Cool. Well, I'll follow his lead. That's not a bad mechanic, that. So you can't just pull 5 people from anywhere in the map, but you can pull them if needed. Yeah, we're covered here. We've got Slash and Matey Boy. Dropper man's down. We have got a healer anyway, nice one. Beautiful. Much better start than the last time. Ah, mans. I wish that didn't do that. Like, I don't know why me bumping into my ally makes it trigger the effect. Like, that just doesn't seem worth. And also, Slash could do with, like, pulling all of them if he's going to run on. But we're alright. Ah, so it's a wide stroke. That's pretty good. Centimus. Let's set my Archimedes, get it pinned. So it's still the same people, okay. Ah, in fairness, it might be Iona rather than Lona, in which case it's probably a capital I rather than a lowercase I. So let's not slate them for now too much. Yeah, I just wasted my ability there because I forgot I needed to press right click. Right, nice hit. RMB. Absolutely minced. Let's go this way first. Okay. Oh, got an iron. I'll take an iron. Catch the boys up in a minute. No harm done. Hear that mighty crest. Top of the range, that. Yeah, it's gonna die anyway.
I'll hand back for matey boy. Matey boy's on his way back in. I'll lie down to show him the way. Sweet. Nailed it. Good work, the boys. Ah. Well, if he's stopping to mine that one, I'm going to stop and mine this one. It's like Alex Bob's using the same stuff I am. I mean, why wouldn't you when it's so obviously awesome? Lucky boys. What happened then? So that ball there going up and down has a laser beam coming out of it like this, but some of the graphics glitch so you don't see them. See how that middle one isn't on? It is actually on, but some of them just don't show properly. Like these are definitely on. There you go. So yeah. Not good. Like this one moves up and down, so if you try and walk through it at the wrong time, you're gonna get lasered. Yeah, they need to fix that for the main release, but I mean, I'm not sure if there's a way that you can make it so that they do all show up. But I'm running the game on high, so you'd have thought anything that's supposed to show would show. Was it this way I went? I swear I went that way last time. Maybe they're different each time. Invisible. Scumbags. This is just ruining my gear. I mean, I can repair it, like, but that's not the point. I mean, I know which way I went last time, but it's like it's hard to know whether they're off or whether they're just invisible. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, we can get through there, open round. Okay, cool. Yeah, then you jump across there. You can run over there and then you activate that, which lets everybody else across. Cool. Spot on. What? Baby jump. What baby jump? Well, we've got it back now. Oh, come on, mans. Oh, bugger me. Buggers. Cheers, brother. So yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Beach, but what do you think to my spicy helmet now? I don't particularly like that you can see his eyes through it, but I'll forgive that. But that's some dope armor right there. So yeah, that's what the moving lasers should look like, but they don't all look like that. Big stun. Beautiful. Good well, lads. Yeah, see, look, now it's stopped, so you can see where it's hitting the other wall, but the laser's gone. It's mental. I don't know what's causing it. Where are the other boys at? They're still making their way downtown. I'll hang fire and wait for him. I wouldn't like it if everybody ran off and I was dead. Can I use this to get... I'll go and die with him. My items are heavily damaged. Alright, I spawn here anyway, don't I? Your Azoth staff doesn't diminish. Bind on equip, bind on equip, bind on equip. I mean that's not terrible, but it's not great. That's not enough strength, surely. On crit, cause bleed. Eh. I mean that's okay. It's an okay passive, but we're not gonna do anything with these. Beautiful. Nice mohawk beard combo he's got there. A fine goatee. Nothing so fine as my plate armor though, I must say. That one's way quicker. That wasn't the one though, was it? I hope that wasn't Yona. I remember Yona being around about this part, but not specifically where. Hopefully it wasn't, because I didn't want to miss out on the XP of my mission just because I was waiting for them dudes out of courtesy. In fact, no, I remember it being after that plant. No, it might have been before. It might have been that last one. I'll check, but I don't know. I don't know if it works that way, because I swear I seen the corpse. So I don't think it is. I mean, they killed it here, so like I don't like that. I don't like that. It's kind of like if the group kills it in a raid, I get it in the rest of the world. But if the group kills it in a raid and you weren't there because you died, but you're in the raid active, like you should get the drop. Because I mean, I'm getting XP for kills I'm not making, so why can't I have the loot? But it is what it is. I'll have to abandon that mission because it'll just stay half completed now. It's alright, though. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I mean, I've hit the level I wanted to hit now anyway. Any more is a bonus, so I'm not going to worry about that missed XP. Can we still walk through that bit? You can, yeah. I'm guessing that's a bug rather than a design choice.
bow!
That was a nice hit, though. Quality stuff. I've been a bit quiet there for a minute. Apologies. I was just in the zone, but yeah, it's a bit weird that I didn't get it. I mean, so these guys seem to think that I should have got it, but I don't know. Maybe that's just like a bug for this one or what, but. It seems consistent with the way the rest of the game is, and I've got nothing wrong with it being consistent across the board, but like it just seems weird. Like if you're in a group, particularly in a raid group, like everybody's clearly in this dungeon, why shouldn't you be able to pick up the drop? Your mind, Shambler? Maybe not. Seems he's invincible at certain points when he's summoning. I mean, he seems like he's also got a bit more HP on Erebus, but that's fine. We've got him boxed off. Pretty cool looking shield he's got with all the teeth coming out of it though. I don't know what shield that is, I've not seen it before. Ah, laser. Like, it'd be a lot easier to do that bit if the lasers were visible. That's all I can say. And I'm sure they're meant to be. It doesn't seem like that's a mechanic. It seems like that's a bug. Now, it could be a mechanic. If they came out and went, nope, they're only visible sometimes, that's deliberate. It would be a bad mechanic, but at least we'd know that, fair enough, that was the intention. But I can't see any reason why it would be. It just doesn't make any sense that you'd say it up like that. So I'm sure it's a bug. Which, again, I'm sure they'll fix it before the release. Cheers for waiting, boys. Look at my 5 head for memorizing the lasers. I ain't memorizing nothing, man. I mean, eventually, I'm sure it'll just swing, but I'm not going to go out of my way to remember where they are. I just prefer it if the graphics displayed what is actually there as opposed to just some of what is actually there. I mean, admittedly, he was swinging wildly at me and only hit me with the whirlwind after. He didn't actually get me with the intended combo that he tried first off. Juicy healing crits. I've got a dodge. Must have stolen part of the stun or something. Just pop another hill down for the lads. Mine isn't as effective as the other fellas, but it'll do something. Yeah, it seems like he's invulnerable while he does that. 99 coin for that kill is actually pretty good. It's not a lot of money, but you don't get a lot of money for kills generally. Or at least not that I've noticed. It's like 5 here, 6 there. So that seems alright. Okay, so I've got that's one of the gold ones. But yeah, we've had none of the loot, sadly. I mean, I'm more than willing to share it if it isn't something I can use. Like, what's a couple of hundred gold on the market? Like, what is that even going to really do? Like, especially at this point in the beta. I'd much rather just give it to somebody and then be like, if they've got a group next time, they go, oh yeah, that's the guy that gave me the soil, I'll invite him. Cool. Or they're you know, in charge of a war or an invasion. I don't know if anybody's in charge of the invasion, but I assume it's whoever owns the settlement is in charge of the invasion numbers. But like, you know, you do somebody a favor like that, and next time you want picking up, they go, yeah, cool, I'll do it. Or vice versa, they might be able to give you a cheeky little tip like this that you can get through the walls. I'm sure that won't be in the base game. That can't be legit. Just big light attack, big heavy band, and that's it. So if I'm that close, I can't actually time it to be able to use my right trigger ability. So that doesn't seem all that good. E to the obelisk. And then we're going to sneak through. I'll sort the obelisk out, boys. Don't you worry about that. Beautiful. So I'm guessing I still need to be able to cut around this. I don't think I can walk through it still. Yeah, the bottom one. Oh no, they're all still on, in fact. Over here, boyos. Don't we need a staff master over here? It's a shame you can't climb that. I just wanted to be able to see them. Ah, fair enough. You'd fall to your death if you did. Cool. Oh, so they aren't on now. Yeah, they aren't on now. Yeah, it's back that way, innit? It's back that way, innit? Forgot. Yeah, it's a bit weird, this one. I think they could do with slightly better signposting. Like, even if it just said, find the mechanism that you've just opened, or something, you know, something to that effect. Obviously, you could probably use better words than that. But yeah, if it used slightly better wordings, you might have a better idea of what you need to do next. Dragging back into the boys. Oh no, I got him. I thought I was just short then, but I did actually. Work, healer mans, good work. So nicely. Does that knock down as well? If it does knock down as well, it's pretty good, but I don't think it is. I think it just timed well alongside his. Some more mana. Starstone Warriors getting shot. Let's group them up, boys. Pull back from the action a bit there. Make it a bit easier to see what's going on. So I think we're at the boss now. There's not much left. No, yeah, we're at the boss now. I'll take bone duty. I'll watch the bones.
So now we be smashing. He got me. Where's the bone? Where's the bone? I didn't see the bone. Can't see the bone. Oh, there it was. Didn't see it. Sorry, boys. Didn't see the first one. We can probably pretty safely ignore the mobs. It's more the bones that we have to pay attention to, just so they don't spawn mobs forever. He back with a vengeance. I tried to jump it. Back to the old grindstone here. Yeah, you just want to spam dodge as soon as he's up in the air, and you will get it right eventually. I'm not sure if I did there, but it's fine. You can just spam dodge as soon as he's up in the air, and you'll dodge the attack. Beautiful. Absolutely smashing it. Sweet. Let's have a look what we got. Shield of the Knight. Void damage. Trash all of these pieces of garbage. Bang, and the dirt is gone. Sweet. Well, it's 10 to 4. I'll not get another one done by 4 o'clock, no chance. I'll pretty much just be teleporting home to good old Brightwood. And then we'll laugh at him. War declared. Sunday, 9:30. Okay. Booked an invasion at Windswood. Well, that's going to be no good for me because I'm not level 50. And to be fair, at this stage, I don't even think I'm high enough level to get picked for the wars, unless there was loads going on at the same time. But
I think the game kind of ensures that that isn't the case. Give him an XD for that. I mean, that's like... I mean, that's sort of alright. Yeah, it is 45. So yeah, I've got pretty much no chance of doing the depths in time. I cannot see me getting... I'd need at least 5 levels to make it possible. Probably more like 7 to really have a chance. Cool, right. Well, that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks to everybody that popped in, whether it just been for a short while or whether you're here for a few hours. Really means a lot to me, and I will see you next time.